Hello, it is I, Elle-C, and welcome to the stream. Today is a variety stream wherein I do whatever I want. I love to stream and just do whatever the fudge I want. Alright. So, I have some unfinished art that I want to make. I'd like to record, some songs sung by myself. Yes. Among other things. Also, there's this watercolor art I want to finish. And maybe if I have time, I'll do some gaming, or I'll make a new costume for myself. Using Alicia's outfit from Time Stair. Yes. Hello, Orc Warchief Reviews, welcome. Also, we'll do a little bit of L talks, but this variety stream will basically be one long L talks. So, hello, my dear guard, let us begin. So, a lot of you guys joke about this all the time, like LCX for president. Okay. So, let's do it. Actually, drinking eggnog coffee sounds ill. Raw eggs, ill. Did the mat arrive already? Oh, yes, the mat will arrive tomorrow, but the, whatchamacallit? The new PS2 to USB adapter arrived today. I could try that, actually. Right after this one, maybe. Oh, actually, let me see. Let me get it. Might as well. Hey, Gerardo. Chatto. Here. PS2 to USB adapter Mark II. Yes. Let's go. Every time I say let's go, I kind of think of the intro for Maximilian Dude. The one where he uses part of the Street Fighter theme. Let's go! Dun, dun, da, 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 da. Really big thighs for a lolly. Ha! That's part of the appeal, Mike. That's part of the appeal. It's intentional. Let's try this PS2 to whatever adapter. Alright. I will plug this in and we'll see how it goes. The camera does not see me. Wait. Now it sees me. There. Okay, now let's see the controller gamepad test. Whatever. Game. Set up USB controller. Twin USB joystick. Okay, so let's window capture that. See how it goes. So, let's see how this goes. Okay. No. I wanted to configure that. Ta-da! Properties. It doesn't show the properties. Da-da-da. Okay. How's this? Get plugged in. You like lollies with small bodies. Lollies have small bodies. They got a big booty though. Nice and shapely, but not too big. But nice and shapely booty. Very important. It's important. One, two, three. Okay. So, let's see if this works. USB to, whatever. No, none of the buttons are working. At all. At all. Shape and texture, as Kurumi would say. So none of the buttons are working. This one has 2 ports to plug into. Let's try the second port. Maybe the second port will not work at all. That is correct, Mike. I have no idea why, but this is a dance pad for a dance mat for the PS2. So maybe that's why. It's not exactly made for this. It's not exactly made for the PC, the dance mat. I know this used to work just fine on Windows 7. Alright. So, first dance mat not working. Second dance mat test. I got 2 dance mats for the PS2. Also tomorrow, a USB dance mat is arriving, which should work perfectly. Okay. Let's try. Bleep bleep. Bleep bleep. Set up USB game pad. Set up USB controllers. That's also true. Where did I plug that in? It is in port number 2. Okay. Port number 2 it is. Okay. Does not work. Nothing. Okay. Start, select, and up. 3 seconds. 1, 2, 3. Let go. He loved the metal slug. Sexy, pretty much kinky. Who cares? Are you one of Robert Kraken General's acquaintances who thinks they can just come in here and start drama? Prepare to be booted. Say one more thing. It's even slightly offensive and you're out of here. ahead and try it. Go on, you know you want to give it a try. Say one more thing, trying to incite drama. Say one more thing that even slightly offends me. You are out of here. What just happened? I have no idea. Okay. So, it's not working. Never mind. We'll do this tomorrow. When my USB dance pad arrives. Let's try again actually. In a different port. Use a different port. Maybe it will work. Who knows? Nah. Bleep bleep. Do 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 do. I am using a USB to PS2. A new USB to PS2 adapter. Trying to see if it will accept inputs. So far, we are batting 0. Wonderful. That's enough of that. Hey, let me just put this away. And we shall begin. So yeah. I know some of you guys always joke around about me being president. Karumi has done it. Logan has done it. Okay. Let me give you the lowdown on where is my camera? It fell. Oh, okay. Ha! My DualShock 2 is original. One of my DualShock 2 controllers is original. I'm not using the DualShock 2 though. I'm using a dance pad. I'm trying to get it to recognize a dance pad. It can recognize PS2 controllers just fine. Hehe. Okay. Let us switch topics. What if Elle were president? If Elle were president, I give you guys what you're asking for. Here. Let us discuss the different policies I would enact if I were president. First of all, dark theme. Da 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 da. And the window capture the notepad. It's your birthday, man's like a keel. Happy birthday! Happy birthday! Like this. Like this. And like this. Hi! If I were president, I'd only have executory powers that let me sign stuff occasionally and get memed on no matter what I do. Huh. Now, you have several administrative powers as well as the president, and you can influence policy making quite a bit. Now then, am I going to make a list of things I would do if I were president? I'm going to make a list of my policies as president on certain issues. Alright. Now then. So, let us assume I am president of the Philippines, okay? Not the president of the United States. Alright. So, number one on my list of priorities would be nuclear power. Alright, switch. Number one, switch to nuclear power. Alright, the Philippines has a power deficit problem. Now, this is serious. I'm being serious here. I expect you guys to take me a little bit seriously. Me being a graduate of political science and a graduate of law. So, I know what I'm saying. I tell ya, I know what I'm saying. Anyways. Font size. Maybe, make it a little bit smaller. 22 would be good. Still nice and visible. So the Philippines has a power deficit problem. Nuclear power would resolve that. We already have the means to utilize nuclear power. We had a nuclear power plant in Bataan. In the past, it has been deactivated now. All we need to do is, do I have a political position? No, I do not. This is a what-if scenario. This is to let you guys know my political stance on things. Anyways. So, the Philippines has a power deficit problem. To illustrate this, here in my area. So, more power. Ilo. The power provider, the power distributor for this city. Hey, the Shiny Hunter. Power distributor for this city will have scheduled power interruptions that last for 12 hours every week. They rotate it among the different feeders. So there are about 6 to 7 feeders. Hey, Kayla, and hello, Gerardo. There are about 6 to 7 feeders. So, 2 to 3 of these feeders will receive no power at all for over 12 hours. Because of scheduled maintenance works, or so they say. So that's every Sunday. So they rotate the blackouts, 12-hour blackouts. And the main reason for this is because the power grid serving Panay Island, that is my area, from the NGCP, National Grid Power Corporation, NGPC, National Grid Power Corporation. So that is the main company that serves power throughout Panay Island and a few other islands. And I'm talking larger islands. Yeah, they cannot produce enough power, basically. So that's why the Philippines has a power deficit problem. A switch to nuclear power would actually resolve this, but there would be strong opposition from environmental groups. Naturally, even though no matter how clean and efficient nuclear power might be, it has a very bad reputation throughout history. For, causing meltdowns. Chernobyl, And the stigma of the Chernobyl incident is still fresh. So, because the Philippines has a power deficit problem, I switched to nuclear power. And to address the hello road, to address the environmental groups, let's take it out at the source. So, abolish the DENR, Department of Environment and Natural Resources. This is an administrative subsidiary, so it is under the president's power. Basically, it's an extension of the power of the president. DENR, basically, Department of Environment and Natural Resources, safeguards environment. Safeguards the environment. Yes. So, this DNR, we are a third world developing country. We don't need it. What is the carbon footprint of the Philippines? Let's look it up. So, carbon footprint of the Philippines is 146.5 million tons. Carbon footprint, 146.5 million tons. What is the carbon footprint of the US? Here we go. From 2022. So, 6,341.2 million tons. US carbon footprint. Basically, this 146 million tons is nothing compared to the oh-so-environmental protectionist US. Therefore, as a developing country, we do not need to worry about the environment. No, we need to focus on development. We need to focus on our actual problem. Our actual urgent problems right now. We cannot provide safe, potable drinking water via our local governments, who are supposed to be responsible for the delivery of basic services. And we cannot provide sufficient power to power businesses for economic growth, to power heavy equipment for infrastructure. Basically, we can't provide enough power for the entire Philippines because we have a power deficit problem. Switch to nuclear power. That will solve it. Now, we abolished the DNR, right? So, what happens to the people who used to work for the DNR? Alright, let's go all Microsoft on these guys. Retrenchment. Give them 2 weeks. Everyone has 2 weeks to propose a transfer to a different branch of government. Which will be approved on an individual basis, not by the president. That would be me, of course, by somebody with competent authority operating under the cloak of authority of the president. Naturally, because that's how administration works. So anyways, retrenchment. Everyone has 2 weeks to propose a transfer to a different branch of government. Now, if they cannot find a different branch, a different administrative branch, admin branch. If they cannot find a place to transfer themselves to, that's their problem. Ha! Get fired! Biatch! That will make me lots of enemies, by the way. Anyways. Alright. So, next policy. So, construction of roads. All transferred to national government level control. Now, as for the construction of roads, there are some, now most of them are handled by the DPWH. So, Department of Public Works and Highways. So this is also an administrative branch. What that means is that it is under the power of the President. The President has a lot more power than you would think. So, Department of Public Works and Highways, administrative body, DPWH. But it has some form of independent policy making. So some form of independence. They are independent as far as their internal policy making is concerned. Alright, so the construction of roads shall all be transferred to national government level control. So what that means is we give all the power to control the construction of roads and other infrastructure. As far as logistics, yes, as far as logistics go, you know, bridges, roads, stuff like that, trains, that will all be transferred directly to the Department of Public Works and Highways. Bye-bye, Gerardo. Let's see, can we build satellites that can shoot ballistic missiles? The Philippines does not have the budget to build satellites nor missiles. So, nope. So, anyways, that will all of the power shall be transferred, concentrated, to the DPWH. Why do I do this? Construction of roads in the Philippines is slow and laced with politics. To give you an example, we have a flyover. You guys know what a flyover is, right? We have this very, very small, just a single flyover. The construction started of the flyover. Construction started before the pandemic, sometime in 2019. So it was this particular flyover. Construction was finished sometime at the start of 2024. People have already graduated from college, from high school. At that time, during that time. 2019, 2020, 2021, 2022, 2023, 2024. That's 6 years. Well, 5 years and a little bit. Make spanking a punishment only for... Oh, wait. I need to turn on my Mix-It-Up bot, so, you can have some fun with that. Ta-da! China expansion of the South Sea is a potential threat to the Philippines. It is. We'll get to that. So because the construction of roads in the Philippines is slow and laced with politics, this is because... So why did it take 6 years to make a single flyover? This is because the construction of particular roads in the Philippines is actually left to local governments. And the auctioning the auctioning as to who would construct these roads is left in the hands of local governments. So that would be mayors, governors, and of course the local government, the local legislators. So it is left in their hands, and it is laced with politics. How do I know this? Very, very simple. They use the construction of these roads in order to fund, or in order to get some free publicity for their next run in politics. How do they do this? This flyover brought to you through the efforts of Mayor Elle-C. This flyover brought to you thanks to the generosity of Governor Elle-C. That is how they do it. So, in order to prevent this practice, we concentrate all power to the DPWH. And of course, this would also speed up the construction of these roads because they would be directly under administrative control. So, under the control of the president. Ha ha! Alrighty. Next. Okay, let's talk about the South China Sea. South China Sea policy. Are you guys aware of the South China Sea controversy with China? Answer yes or no, and I will explain how it goes. It was big news over there a couple of years ago. Still is. But you guys know how it works. Fix It Up bot is not starting. It wants me to log in to something. So guys, are you aware of the South China Sea controversy between China and the Philippines and how it goes? Give me a yes or a no, please. So I can decide whether I need to explain it or not. Yes, you are aware. Alrighty. So, you guys are aware that, legally, as far as international law goes, the disputed territory in the South China Sea belongs to the Philippines and not China. Something like China claiming its territories closer to the Philippines and Taiwan than it is supposed to be. China's still building artificial islands in the South China Sea. Okay. I shall explain so that it's nice and clear. There is a disputed territory, a disputed part of the South China Sea. Alright? Now, the Philippines has what is known as the Archipelagic Doctrine. So, the Archipelagic Doctrine basically protects the inland waters and the territorial waters of the Philippines from incursion. So, because the Philippines is a group of 7,100 plus islands, it requires in the Constitution, in order to exercise its sovereignty over its territorial waters, in the Constitution, it is provided for that the Philippines owns all the inland waters. All the inland waters that cut across its islands. That's the archipelagic doctrine. Also, said doctrine also provides for up to what extent the territorial waters of the Philippines extends beyond these islands. So, it's twofold. The archipelagic doctrine basically provides that the Philippines, the group of islands of the Philippines, is to be treated as one entire island. So all the waters across these islands, all the inland waters, are to be considered part of Philippine territory, no matter how far apart the islands might be. So that's what the archipelagic doctrine is. So the second part is that it provides up to how many nautical miles away from the archipelago the territorial waters of the Philippines exist as a part of sovereign Philippine territory and not a part of the international sea. Is that clear? You with me? You with me? Alright. Yeah, so it's nice and clear. So, there is a disputed part of the South China Sea, which is disputed between the Philippines and China. Now, in order to resolve this dispute, this was way back even during the time of President Ninoy Aquino. That was before the time of Duterte. Ninoy Aquino Jr. So in order to resolve this dispute, both countries, both states, technically speaking, decided to put the problem into international arbitration. The international court, basically, in order to resolve the problem. Now, so the hearings were concluded and the investigations of the international arbitration ruled in favor of the Philippines. So the South China Sea, as far as international law is concerned, the disputed portion of the South China Sea belongs solely to the Philippines. Problem: China refused to honor the results of the investigation because according to them it is part of their ancient territorial waters. So therefore, the next president after Ninoy Aquino was President Duterte. Now, if you guys didn't know this, Duterte is very, 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 very pro-China. He's afraid of China. He did not enforce the arbitral ruling. So, basically, he was afraid to say to China, hey, we won the arbitration. Please just leave our territorial waters alone, because we both agreed to have it settled via arbitration, and the arbitral ruling is in favor of the Philippines. Mr. Duterte was very, very afraid to make this statement to President Xi Jinping, because basically he's afraid of China. So why would he not do this? Because here is the very, very stupid rationale he uses. Because he says if China decides to go to war with the Philippines, we would be deleted. One hit delete. In an instant. And of course, people who do not understand how, international policies and international arbitrations and resolving conflicts in territory in international waters, basically regular citizens believed his hogwash, hook, line, and sinker. So every time you mention this, meanwhile UN does what it does best, nothing. So every time you mention something like this. Over here in the Philippines, they would just repeat Duterte's BS. That, oh, you want us to go to war with China? They're going to one-hit delete us. We'd be dead in seconds. But you see, simply enforcing your right to the arbitral ruling to your own waters does not equate to stating that you're going to war with China. I mean, anyone with brains would understand this. You have to tread carefully, yes, because you don't want to aggravate China into taking arms against the Philippines. But you also have to remember that the Philippines has lots of international allies, and we have a joint protection treaty with the U.S. Make it sound like they're using a forbidden build. Oh, no. No, China is using RTS strategy. China is using real-time strategy tactics. See, you know how in a real-time strategy game, you place a new building. That building has a sphere of influence, and you can build a new building around that sphere of influence. That is what China has been doing, which Mike has mentioned. Build an artificial island. Now the artificial island has its own sphere of influence, right? It has its own territorial waters around it. Keep building more and more islands to expand your territory. That is what China has been doing. And they have been doing it around the disputed area. Now, it has become more heated recently because after Duterte, President Bongbong Marcos is not taking this issue lying down. So, we have one warship stationed there in the disputed territory. It's an old warship which has been anchored and basically can't really move anymore. But as long as it is there, it is basically a symbol of the Philippines in those territorial waters. Now, we need to provide food and provisions to the crew of said ship every now and then. Now, the resupply missions of the Philippines to that ship is being harassed by China, being bombarded with water guns, water cannons, and laser systems, but not offensive laser systems, just just enough to disrupt the radar and the vision of the Philippine ships. But mostly they've been bombarding the ships with water cannons, the ships that try to resupply that one warship. I believe it's called BSS Sierra Madre, the ship. So that is what has been happening. So in order to counteract this, our Coast Guard has been and the military, the Navy, have been conducting stealth missions in order to resupply the BRP Sierra Madre. Yes, BRP Sierra Madre is the name. So basically they send tons of small ships towards the Sierra Madre, and whichever ship gets to the Sierra Madre will resupply it. So that is what has been happening recently. Now then, let's proceed to what I would do. Well, as far as the South China Sea policy is concerned. So, first of all, number one, invoke the arbitral ruling and get the UN involved. That would be number one. Because none of our past two presidents have had the balls to do this. So this is what you should do, because it's legal. So just invoke it. Now, if China continues harassment tactics, invoke the U.S.-Philippine Mutual Protection Treaty. We have some U.S. ships here. Get them involved. And hope that Biden isn't scared out of his wits to get involved. He probably is. Sucks. Anyways, yes. These are the two things I would do as far as the South China Sea policy is concerned. As for the threat of war, you gotta tread carefully. As for the threat of war, now, we know that China will not directly go to war with the Philippines unless they are provoked. Invoking the arbitral ruling is not provocation, I would say. So, you just have to assert yourself. Be assertive. You gotta assert that this is a legal arbitral ruling which we mutually agreed to. Make it nice and public. Make it nice and public. Because we don't want a Russia versus Ukraine situation. We don't want a Russia versus Ukraine situation to occur. But China is, I would say China is a bit too smart to do that. China does not want to get into war with the Philippines, delete it, and then make itself an enemy of the entire international community. Right? They're not gonna do that. China stands to gain more by using bullying tactics. You love that, don't you, Kurumi? Just go neutral like Indonesia. We can't do that, Kurumi. We cannot go neutral because our territory is already being encroached upon. We need to defend our sovereign waters. So basically, in my opinion, China will not directly go to war with the Philippines unless you give them sufficient provocation. How much provocation? Hey, no, Tengu. How much provocation that would be, that would depend on how you deal with China's leader. Now, Mr. Xi Jinping seems like a smart individual. He's a businessman. So China, nowadays, as far as international policy goes, China does not want to go to war with the international community by basically taking out the Philippines in one go. No. What they want to do is use bullying tactics and see how much the Philippines will tolerate. As they continue to expand their territory, basically bully the Philippines into giving them more territory. That's what they're trying to do. And of course, that is their policy with the rest of the world. Yes, China basically wants to bring the world down to its knees via economics. An economic war. Not an aggressive war with guns and nukes and everything. No, China wants the rest of the world to owe it money so that it can control the rest of the world, bring the rest of the world down to its knees via economy. So, hey zombie. So therefore, we need to be assertive. Because obviously we are not going to win a war versus China. So we need to be assertive and invoke the arbitral ruling. And in case China decides to get a little bit sketchy with their bullying tactics, invoke the U.S.-Philippine Mutual Protection Treaty. Our current president is doing this. So as far as international policy is concerned, as far as the South China Sea dispute is concerned, I'd say President BBM, Bongbong Marcos, is doing quite well. The Philippines has always taken a neutral stance because it doesn't really have any say as far as international disputes are concerned. So, yeah, that is a thing, Kurumi, that we have already been doing. Alright, guys, you got any more areas of politics as far as the Philippines goes that you want President Elle-C to tackle? Can I get a drink of water? My personal tastes are not a part of the public policy of the Philippines. Still kind of funny I made this serious because you guys talk about it all the time, so I made it serious. Especially Logan keeps saying that, and Kurumi keeps saying that as a meme. So let's take it seriously. I mean, I do have the educational credentials for it after all. I'm a lot more qualified than our current president. I'm a lot more qualified than Mr. Duterte, although he is a lawyer. Look what he did with the Philippines. Look what he did for the Philippines. Nothing. Don't ban hentai as president. Actually, I think we do have an anti-lolicon law here in the Philippines. Or an anti-hentai law. Yeah, we have an anti-hentai law. Let me look it up. Nobody takes it seriously, but it's there. It has been for quite a while. I think it's been 2000. I think it was sometime in 2009. Here we go. Yeah! Anti-hentai law. Hoy! Tayo! Dami! Mo! Here you go. Okay, since you guys have nothing more to add, let's talk about education. Okay, education in the Philippines, public school education sucks. And it receives a huge chunk of the national budget. And yet it sucks. So, here are some of my policies, which I would expect, the person I appoint, because I need to appoint someone as the Secretary of Education from the Cabinet in order to, implement these policies. So, let's go. as far as education goes, we got a huge problem. The private schools are basically private schools. Quality of education in private schools is way above that of public schools. So we need to do something about this. First of all, standardized national level examinations, term examinations. Okay, so this is a thing I learned from my friend from Finland. I'm not sure if they do that in your country as well. But basically, everyone from Finland, for their term examinations, they all take the same exams, no matter which school they're from. They all take the same exams, and you can see which percentile you belong in at the end of the exams, after they have been checked. This ensures that the quality of education and the stuff they learn is the same all throughout Finland. I think this is very good. So this way we ensure the quality of education is the same across the board. You have the SAT. We have that too. And that doesn't work. That just doesn't work. So we have the NEET exams at the elementary level. And we have the NSAT. NSAT at the high school level. Exactly, just before college. In Florida, you've had a couple of standardized tests over the years. Now the Philippines is a small enough country. We can make standardized national level examinations a thing. Secondly, standardized syllabi across different educational institutions. So what this means is we learn the same stuff. Because, we cover the same subjects. We learn the same stuff. We take the same exams. So we can see how well we stack up against other schools and students from other schools. This would make education more competent as well as competitive, right? This encourages more competence. So encourages more competence and more competition as far as quality of education and results go. Am I right? Am I right? So this would have to be a thing. And one place where we are actually two areas where we are lacking. So education as far as basic English and basic mathematics go. I myself am a product of poor mathematical education. I am not very good at math. And it's because our educational system sucks. Do I understand math nowadays? I do. I understand even more advanced mathematics a little bit nowadays. That is because of self-study after the fact. Now then, we do not want that to happen. What we want is more competence, more competition as far as quality of education and results go. Now, another thing, ladderized education to employment systems. As far as the systems as early as high school. So this one is very simple, right? Because of how laws differ from state to state, guessing you don't have a set of national exams, but the subjects tested are roughly the same. Well, we can do that in the Philippines because we have national level laws and we have local ordinances. Local ordinances are not as important as national level laws. That's why all law students take the same bar exams every year. You need to have a high enough GPA to move on to the next grade. Over here, it's the reverse. You need to have it's a little bit like that, but you need to have a GPA of more than 75%, and an overall average score across different subjects of more than 75%. Otherwise, you fail. Get education gated. So, ladderized education to employment systems as early as high school. Minimum in your high school was a 2.0, which is a C. Over here it's anywhere above 3.0. 3.0 is the failing grade. So you just have to get above 3.0, you pass. Also, that's another thing. So they use different grading systems across different educational institutions, except for public schools. Public schools all use the same system, but private schools will make up whatever they want for their grading systems. That is a no-no. It's not standardized. So, ladderized education to employment systems as early as high school. So, basically as soon as you graduate from high school, there's already some level of specialization here. But as soon as you graduate from high school, you should be able to be gainfully employed by private corporations. So, what we need is more bridges between educational institutions and actual companies, so that people who graduate from high school, can be easily absorbed into the labor market, into the workforce. Does that sound good? Sounds good, right? And it can be done. So basically what we need is more cooperation between private and public educational institutions and private companies that actually hire the people who go into the workforce, the labor market. So yeah, that could be my thing as far as education goes. Now, we have something here called the TESDA. TESDA. Let me see what that means. TESDA. Technical Education and Skills Development Authority. TESDA. The TESDA is very, very good, by the way. So it is run by the government. TESDA basically trains short courses. It's a series of short courses. Provides a series of short courses. So it could be anything from smartphone repair, I don't know, maybe retro game console repair, massage therapist, manicurist, hairstylist, basically skilled niches, skilled jobs. The Tesla provides a series of short courses for these. Even welding, electronics, electronic repair. The Tesla provides a series of short courses and gives you a certification. Gives you a certification after you complete the course. Now, what is good about the Tesla certification? It is honored across different countries. It is your easy ticket out of the Philippines if you want to. After you graduate from a Tesla accredited course, you can get hired in the US, Japan, wherever. It is honored. So a Tesla certification is honored across different countries. This is a good thing. So, more budget. Give the Tesla more budget. Okay. I'm taking this a little bit too seriously, aren't I? He's no fun. Okay. Let's end this here. I get a little bit carried away sometimes. He's not fun anymore. Oh, let's six do something fun. Painting. Watercolor painting. Golfer Nagi. Could also be golfer LCX, because you don't see the front. You don't see the face. Can't be sure if it's me or Nagi. Yeah! Alright. Gonna get my phone so I can show you guys my desktop. My physical desktop. BRB. Maybe I should also have talked about terrorism and insurgents and how I would deal with those sorts of problems, which is a perennial problem of the Philippines, by the way. Insurgents and terrorism, as well as illegal drugs. Policies on illegal drugs, policies on cannabis, use of medical marijuana, use of marijuana for recreational use. Those are important things. With that said, just need to send these new reference pics over to my okay. And then droid cam. And then we see what... Okay, now time for droid cam. I wish I could tell my phone to focus without having to physically touch it. But my phone is not that advanced. Just, automatically focus on stuff. There. Put this back. It's too heavy. Gah. It's starting to fall. Alright. Hey. Get rid of that. Now it's wireless. I do have a Bluetooth dongle, by the way. Ah, it's starting to flip and fall again. What the fudge? Gah! Yeah! Hey! Yeah! Hi. It is not. Please do not fall. It's like my main phone. I know. Prop it up against something. Is it really that heavy? This phone. I do not want you to. Gah. Stupid flippin'. Shut the. Need to adjust. Sorry. Taking a while. Okay. Okay. Finally. That should do it. Oh, I wasn't showing it. Sorry. Are you guys still talking in chat? I have no idea anymore, cause I was busy. Let me see. Nope. Alright. I was wrestling with a camera. Now then. First up, I need to finish the sketch. Working with Izumi. Oh! I see. I see. So I was thinking, these shorts are not sexy enough. Results are very decent so far. Show me. Later. Yeah, I still like that smile on the default image for her. It's very rare to see her smiling. And it's a very radiant smile, with her eyes wide open like that. Okay, These shorts are not sexy enough. Needs correction. Needs correction. Okay. I got some ideas. And I need my eraser. Kinda look like normal shorts and not the kind for sports. Exactly. Don't worry, old Elle-C will fix that. It's still gonna be like normal shorts, but a little bit sexier. Hey. How is that? Hehe. I don't like the belt buckle. We're gonna change that too. Make the shirt a little bit longer. Make it right up. Shirt a little bit longer. Shirt riding up a little bit. And a little bit more. Just a little bit here. Pink shorts with a white line. The pocket suit. Alright. We will change those pockets. Alright. I was thinking black, actually. I was thinking black with like yellow or pink lining. Maybe pink lining. But a black with yellow lining works too. Hey. Well, I still want to make them look a little bit like denim. With that said, looks a little bit sexier now. Could also go with like all white, like white here, pink lining. So white, pink lining. Also kind of works. But we'll see. correction there. Like, make the sleeve a little bit shorter here. Alright. Things will go rather quickly once we are done with the sketch. I think, if it's denim, I can still make them white, like the original image. What was the original image looking like? Let me see. Ah! You mean like my, let me see. You mean like, LCX shorts? Like this, right? Like this. This, kind of works, actually. So, very light pink. And white with, pink, shadows. That could work. Alright, we'll go with that. Also, must, emphasize lines here. Very important. Very, very important. Hey. Okay, I kinda like how this is looking. We'll go with this. So now all that is left is to just paint this. Then maybe I can move on to something else. Like Logan requested I do like somewhere out there. Somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of you. Like that. Da, 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 da. A grade exam. Might switch to supply chain because of bus that course has been taking and liking. If you graduate in accounting, you gotta take CPA. Are you taking an accounting course? Well, that will do for now. It is time to paint. We will use this. You're taking an accounting course, huh? Alright. I heard there's big money in that. You gotta be a certified public accountant. You know what? See this brush here, this water brush. It's useless. Why? I don't know why I still keep it. This one is useless. I should just throw it away. But I have fond memories of using this water brush. But it's useless for me now. If I use it, it's just going to ruin anything I work on. What do you think? Should I just throw this away? See the bristles here? They're practically useless. Overused. Keep it as a trophy. That's true. Look at the bristles on this one. This one is still very good. Anyways, first I need some tissue or something to wipe the watercolors with. You still have the calculator you used throughout middle school. Oh. Mini Nagi portrait. Put it here. Let us begin. Da 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 da. Okay. We will begin with the hair. Hair, very important. Watch how I just splash colors on this without really thinking too much about it. Very important to be confident in your control when using watercolors. Be very confident in your control. Do not doubt yourself. Trust in your instincts. Believe in the me who believes in you. Still have your old TI-Inspire graphing calculator from 2010. Oh, you guys are a bunch of math wizards. At least compared to me. You're doing accounting. It actually makes sense. You know how Kurumi plays video games. He loves those logic puzzles. He loves those visual logic puzzles, like from Legend of Zelda. I tend to hate those. Yeah, stuff like Mole Mania. It makes sense since you're used to crunching numbers and stuff. That will be it for the hair. Next is... puzzle platformers are fun. Not for me. Not for me. I dislike puzzles. logic-based, and visual puzzles. I don't like those. Yes, stuff like the synergy puzzles, synergy puzzles for Golden Sun. I do not like those. Jetsons are robot panic. What's that? I have no idea what that is. Trying to figure out what I want to do next. Yeah, Wild Arms 1 and 2 puzzles were fine with me. Mostly for part 2 because I like the story too much. So solving the puzzles was okay with me. It was a very immersive experience. With a Golden Sun, I was fresh out of playing Wild Arms 2. So I was like, oh no, more of the same. More flippin' puzzles. No thank you. Like that. I guess I'll go and mix, I was thinking of what I want to do next. I'll go and mix the, skin tone. So a little bit of yellow, a little bit of red. And we have the skin tone. And lots of white. Skin tone requires tons and tons of white. Which I don't seem to have. I'm running out of white. Be right back. Mission Gold White watercolors. So these are artist grade watercolors, titanium white. Actually more expensive than the whites here on this set, but I need whites, so we're gonna use some of this. Nekopara. I don't like Nekopara. First of all, that is not a true anime visual novel. It's actually a Western produced. Okay. Now that we got Mission Gold Whites, we mix over here. Mix the titanium white. Very strong titanium white. We gonna go all Bob Ross on you guys. Yes. Let me put my palette mixer here so you can see. This will be our skin tone. I use a very strong titanium white. So we're going to dilute that with a little bit of red and a little bit of yellow. Needs a little bit more white. Gotta be very careful with taking the whites here. This is very strong artist grade titanium white. Very opaque. Could easily overpower all colors by itself. Mixy mix. Try that on skin. Looks good. Alright. Gonna take a little bit more. Red. Little bit more red. Tiny bit. Okay. This looks like a good skin tone. So let's go. Time for the skin. Yep, that is super strong. It's a very, very strong white. Look at how strong that is. Wow. That is enough. Gonna need more whites. Diluted. There's no shortage of cat girls. Ay na neko para. Okay. Yeah, these are gloves, yes. Only one hand has the gloves. I don't know why, but these golfer girls seem to do that. So we'll follow the way they are dressed. These should be white. These should be white. These should be pinkish. Still white. So I guess we're almost done. That was very, very simple. Let's go with the shorts first. We'll work our way to these. Eventually. We make pink first. We don't have pink. How do you make pink? Oh, Elle-C will show you. So this is red. This is white. Take a little bit of red. Take a little bit of white. Mix it all up. That's why you have these mixing plates. There is our pink. Needs a little bit more red. Because Mission Gold whites are too strong. Too strong for this set. Artist grade whites, student grade rest of the colors. So the whites are overpowering everything right now. Kinda sucks, but that be how it goes. You gotta work with what you have. I could just get my entire artist grade set, but I don't think I need them. right now anyway. Okay, these are for the shorts. Hopefully this mix is right. Let's see. Seems good, seems good. Shinobi versus downloaded. Just use a virtual machine, Kurumi. Use a Windows virtual machine. Use like a Windows 10 virtual machine and it will work flawlessly. Oh, Steam unlocked. What's that? Is it a pirate site? Well, you buy enough games to justify doing that, it's fine. If it is, I don't know what that is. Okay. That looks good enough. We're gonna add some more whites to this. We will now work. Yep. Watercolors are a very fast medium. Now we will work on adding a little bit of shadows here to the shirt. These titanium whites are way too strong, but whatever. I'll make it work. Nani sabi na ya? I didn't know that on the back of Nagi's shirt. Who says it's Nagi? What if it's me? What if... You think this is Nagi? What if it's actually me when she turns around? Then I'll be the one to take responsibility. That was very simple. And it works. this is just a little bit of outlining and we're done. Just add some outlines to it. I may just use I could go for either colored pencils or continue using watercolors. We'll see how it goes. But yeah, basically it's done. At this point, the golf club add a little bit of color to it. Just enough right here. There we go. Also a little bit here. Tiny bit of color. That will do. For the shoes, we mix a little bit of brown, like a reddish brown, a little bit of black. Make sure we get a good mix. Okay. Now, with this done, shoes. That's why. I was wondering what I was missing. Kutsu, Kutsuda. Little bit of shoes there. Add some branding. There. Add a little bit of branding. There we go. Haha. Okay, now some outlines. You got one that's almost perfect, but the AI is done. You can post-process it. You can post-process it after it's been made. You can do stuff to like erase stuff or, you know. We'll add a little bit of branding to this. Especially here. There we go. And of course, the pockets. Finally, Hello, Katsu. Welcome. Nuclear power is based. We are a developing country. We need more power. We have a huge power deficit problem. We don't need to worry about stuff that, problems created by the US, anyway. Right, that will do. I'll leave to the loop the reds here a little bit. But that will come later. Once it dries, it will become a little bit less vibrant, so gonna wait a little bit for that. It is a good time to spread the pinks a little bit. Make them a little bit more pronounced. Okay. So while that's drying, it's a good time to use Faber-Castell Polychromos. Not your average student grade colored pencils. These are artist grade. Comes with this little color guide. Blah 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 blah. Very very premium. Colored pencils, Polychromos by Faber-Castell. Hey, speaking of politics. So yesterday I was over at a relative's house. Yesterday. So I overheard like 3 kids about 11 to 12 years old. I overheard them talking about politics. I was like, what the fudge are these kids doing? So one of them was going something like about Obama and how Obama is an LGBTQ whatever ally. And Biden is a communist. And so therefore the US is turning communist. But that's a good thing. So, that kind of irked me a little bit, right? So I asked one of them. The one I asked was a relative, by the way. So I asked one of them, okay, do you understand what communism means? I wrote this in the Discord, by the way. So I asked, do you understand what communism means? So, should be good. So the kid be like, well, yeah, of course I understand what communism means. Like, communism means less freedom than democracy. I was like, uh-huh. Okay, what is democracy then? Democracy is more freedom than communism, of course. Uh-huh. And can you give a specific example of these freedoms? So a kid pulls a blank. Kid be like, So I was like, this is why kids should not be talking about politics. Things you do not understand. Go talk about Fortnite or Roblox or something. Anyways. So, well, yeah. Make this a lot more pronounced. This area here. Been so long since you heard news aside from local news. So that's the funny thing. Why do these kids from the Philippines even care about US politics? It's from those influencers they keep watching, I tell you. Flippin' influencers who barely understand politics anyway. You'll be the one to put Nobeta in jail. You just want to keep her for yourself in jail. It's alright, Kurumi. Embrace your true nature. It's okay to like Nobeta. We all know she's very cute. Oh! Hey! I know. Why don't you get a Nobeta shirt printed out? Actually, why don't I do it? So maybe after this I'll show you guys the Timestair fan disc, which I showed on stream yesterday. We're almost done actually. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna spread the yellows of her hair a little bit. We're just gonna use water and lift the colors a little bit. Nani sa na ya? Yeah! Maybe a little bit of white. Oy! Itayo! Dame! Mo! Moto! Yeah. Just going to spread the yellows a little bit here. But not too much. Want to kind of preserve that. And then add some outlines to the hair. And maybe over here, sort of blend this area a little bit more. A little bit more color here. Indicate. There we go. Less color here, more color here. Less color here. More color here. Kinda indicate where the shadows fall. Oh, so that's what you're thinking of, Kurumi. That's some pretty twisted fetish you got. So that's what you wanna do. Tell me what else you would do with your little lolly princess Nobeta. Oh my! That sounds so depraved. Did I get your memo? Probably in a few weeks. Sure thing. There we go. Now we add outlines for the hair. Ah, ah! Phew. Almost fell. Very bad. We do not want these to fall and break. This wax is very precious. Expensive water. Expensive colored pencil set. Gotta be careful. I bought this for myself one Christmas. Because nobody ever knows what I want. Yeah. Nobody ever knows what I want. For Christmas, for birthdays. So basically, I have to buy gifts for myself. So that I will be satisfied. It do be that way. Need better outlines. I'll use watercolors now for the outlines. Very dry. Make it almost as dry as acrylic. So less water, more pigment. Let's go. That looks good. So better keep this before I cause an accident. Gotta be super careful when doing outlines using watercolors. It is entirely possible to ruin the entire piece with one wrong stroke. And with watercolors, there is no going back. Once you make a mistake, you can do a little bit of lifting of color. You cannot lift the color entirely. Look at that, I smudged that. It's okay. That can be fixed. Like that. Can be lifted. Fortunately, that was a minor error. So you can lift that, then dab it with tissue. There you go. Mistake averted. For big mistakes, no going back. Tiny mistakes, you can go back a little bit. Well, done. That's it, basically. Huh. I know, let's add a background. Tiny little background. So that it looks like I did something else. Yeah. Tiny bit of background here. Then spread the greens a little bit here. Very watercolory. Ha 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 ha! Very funny. GTFO. That was a very, very witty individual. It was so funny I pressed the hide button. So very funny. I accidentally nudged the hide button instantaneously. So funny, 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 funny stuff. She playing golf after all. Alright. Cloudy cloud. Cloudy blue sky. Blue sky with some clouds. Now we add some bushes around here. Bushes will be a mix of this green and the other green. And some yellows. Alright. Hello, Neo Phantom. Welcome. Not sure how many people are watching at this moment, but welcome to the stream. Do 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 da 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 da. GMC does not give up. Indeed. Don't know what his problem is. Doesn't he have like 8K subs? 8K subscribers! Ooh, wee wah! I did it on my own. I made good coin using YouTube. You guys have no idea what it feels like to have sex with a woman. The insecurity overflowing from that guy. The projection, the insecurity. It's amazing. Just one miserable pile of insecurities. Like, you don't like what I'm doing, you are free to leave. You are free to leave me well enough alone. If you don't want to leave me alone, you really want to make trouble with me, come on over to the Philippines. Let's go. Let's go a few rounds in the ring. Let's rent out a place. Have it out. Show me what kind of real man you are. Show me. I want to throw hands with you. Let's go. A little secret to making darker portions of leaves, for example, or bushes. If you don't have dark enough greens, use gray or black. Yes, use gray or black. But be very, very, very careful. Use them sparingly. It can work. Which I shall demonstrate, because these watercolors are very, very highly transparent, so you can mix them pretty well. which is a good property of watercolors. Kinda shows that even though these are student grade, they are actually rather high quality watercolors. Pretty good quality student grade stuff. Now, little trick. We use some yellows. Mix those yellows in. Mix those yellows in just about anywhere. Make them cover the whites. Hello, Elle-C Gomez. Welcome to the stream. Heh. A little bit over here, a little bit over there. Put this aside. Add some tiny details. And I guess I can call this done. Looks nice and done. Somewhere over here. Alright. Now to darken the bushes a little bit. Very delicate process. Must be careful, as I'm using blacks now. Must use the blacks very carefully, very sparingly. Just want enough to darken some portions of the bushes. Gives them that more realistic look. More alive. Instead of being unalive. Blend in very carefully. Integrate the color in carefully. There we go. Okay. Okay, that went well. Now we add more greens. Like a light greens. Basically washes, light washes. all over. Like so. Just be careful of a stroke direction. We want the colors to blend in naturally. So no forcing the issue, just adding color little by little. Tiny colors at a time. Until everything comes together. Sorta Bob Ross it. Yeah, make like flippin' Bob Ross. Ah yes, the joy of watercolor painting with Elle-C. Fingers getting a bit dirty. Work those colors. Okay. Hey. Yeah, I would call this done. Let us sign. I'll just use these colored pencils to sign it. Signing it indicates that it is done. Guess I'll put it here somewhere. It's still a little bit wet, so maybe higher here. Over here. And we are done. Yes. It's still wet, so I need to wait for it to dry a little bit so that the true colors come out. These socks, though. I think I want to include a little bit more white into them. Hey. There we go. Much better. A little bit more natural looking. And with that, we are done. Let's see. It is 2:16. I guess next, I'll try to do a song cover, as LDP suggested. I don't like the blacks on the golf club. We'll use stronger blacks. Ah, this is not good. This is also not good. Why not have a brush pen? I do. Okay. All right. Now we are truly done. Okay. Now I'm gonna take a pic of it. I'll do a digital version next time. For now, I'll take a picture of it and show it on screen. Turned out pretty well, I'd say. About on par with my other watercolor paintings of Nagi. Just gonna put my stuff away. Then, maybe I do a little bit of singing. That turned out pretty well. Haha. Let me take a picture and show you guys. Cause, it looks different when it's just, when I'm just painting it and using, the, video camera. Picture taken. Now let me just, edit this via Photoshop. Meanwhile, I'll let it dry. Okay. Now we edit this using Photoshop. Make the true colors come out. Alright. Let me see if I can, window capture my Photoshop. No, I can't. I don't understand why. Oh, whatever. Close this, close this, close this, close this, close this, close this. And now, adjust. And crop this out. And do some auto adjustment. And here we are. Save that. And now I can show it. Here we are. What happened? Nothing. Well, I'll tell you what happened. I finished the watercolor painting and here it is. Ain't it beautiful? Ha ha! Da, da. Well, now then, Mr. LDP requested I cover an American Tale somewhere out there. Let's do that. Let's go. Gonna do a song cover. So, we'll use Audacity to do this. I will show you guys my process of mixing a song. Let's do it. First, put this display capture there. Okay. Testing 1, 2, 3. Right. Get rid of the BGM. Let's hear. Testing 1, 2, 3. Don't like. Need a little bit more reverb. Right. La 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 la. La 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 la. More bass. Okay. La 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 la. La 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 la. Okay. Sounds pretty good. Somewhere out there. Somewhere out there. Alright. That sounds pretty good. We'll go with that. Sounds pretty good to me. Okay. I am not fully familiar with the song. Anyways, I changed the change here. Change the text here. Making song cover. Hey. What is? Is nothing. Okay. Let's hear this first.
That's me mother and father. The cats got them 2 years ago in November.
Maybe listen.
Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight.
All right. Sounds good. Sounds good. Okay, let me see if I can do this in one go. Just go for it right away.
Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. Somewhere out there, someone's saying a prayer that we'll find one another in that big somewhere out there. And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps to think that we might be sing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky. Somewhere out there, if love can see us through, then we'll be together somewhere out there, out where dreams come true.
Ah, ain't that nice? Hey, stop. Shut down a minute. Let's listen. Ah, hey, ain't that nice? Not that. Go for it right away. Let's just listen.
Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. Somewhere out there, someone's saying a prayer that we'll find one another.
Ah, that was bad. He's cute though.
Out there.
That was the wrong note.
And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps to think that we might be sing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky.
He's bad.
So,
Oh, lost my voice for a second there because I choked. Alright, we'll do that again. Drink water first. Good practice run. Hope the stream has not been suspended. No, it has not. Good practice run. We'll do that again. And a 1, and a 2, and a 1, 2, 3. Test. Test. 1, 2, 3. Let's go! Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. Somewhere out there, someone's saying a prayer that we'll find one another in that big somewhere out there. And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps to think that we might be wishing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky. Somewhere out there, if love can see us through, then we'll be together somewhere out there, out where dreams come true. Okay, that was a good take. I can tell that was an excellent take. Let us now listen. We'll just delete this intro portion. Just a minute. We'll delete this portion here. Now we listen. Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. Somewhere out there, someone's saying a prayer that we'll find one another in that big somewhere out there. And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps to think that we might be wishing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky. somewhere out there. If love can see us through, then we'll be together somewhere out there, out where dreams come true. I'll take it. I'll take it. Hi. This will do. Now, we add a little bit of reverb to it. Just a little bit. Apply reverb. After applying reverb, we'll add normalization, noise reduction, normalization, volume and compression, normalize. Apply, normalization. Hello, Blind Sniper 49. Somewhere. That is bad. That is too much reverb. Shut the. Listen. Somewhere. Too much reverb. Bad. Right. Somewhere. Add a little bit of reverb, not a lot. Okay. Preset. Factory preset. Vocal 1. Apply. Let's listen. Somewhere. Better. Never say never. What am I singing here now? Yes, it's from An American Tale, a classic song, Somewhere Out There. Elle-C cover. Alright, this will do. So I'll save this as Elle-C vocals, Somewhere Out There. Now we need the -1 karaoke. So first YouTube to MP3. Then we'll use some free AI program to remove the vocals. And finally we will add the Elle-C vocals into it. Alright. Now, remove vocals from song MP3. Alright. Oh, wrong downloads folder. Never mind. Found it. Sign up for free to make stems. No? Then, we'll use another one. Here we go. Audio processing, artificial intelligence. Algorithm now works. May take a minute. Please keep this page open. Hi. We will do that. AI processing. that Jerry Mouse movie with the orange Tom Garfield cat. Yeah, but that is from part 2 you're thinking of, where Fievel meets his friend, the big orange cat. Now we'll download just the music. And let's listen. Make sure. Just to make sure. There's no vocals left. Close enough. I hear a little bit of the vocals left. But that will be very useful because then I will be able to determine where it starts. Alright. Right, copy this and open in another window. Okay. And paste over here. So maybe I should import from audio. Alright, there we go. Let's listen. Somewhere. No. Need to move this a little bit. Okay. Wait, let's listen to the original first. I need to figure out where I start. See here. That was 8 seconds, I think. 8 seconds. Alright. Let's go to 8 seconds then. Yeah. 7, 8. Alright. Now then. From 8 seconds. Stop there. Over here. Perfect. Alright. Where is his Mario cap? No idea. Anyways. Alright. Big somewhere. Hey. Alright. Let's play everything. Yeah. What is this here? Clear loop. Alright. There we go. Now that the loop has been cleared, I said clear loop. Let's go. I forgot. I had some seconds of silence. Totally forgot that. So, here. So, some, somewhere out there. Alright. Right. Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight. My voice is overpowering the accompaniment. Ay, 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 ay. Needs correction. So, add volume, amplification a little bit. Too much. 6. 4.7. That seems okay. Right. Then, let's see. Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. Somewhere out there, someone's saying a prayer. No, music is overpowering me now. Okay. Volume. Loudness. Normalization. Apply. Wrong. We undo that. Effect. Volume and compression. Amplify by, let's say, 2.5. Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. Somewhere out there, someone's saying a prayer that we'll find one another in that big somewhere out there. And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps to think that we might be wishing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky. Hey, somewhere out there, if love can see us through. But the music is kind of cutting off every now and then. It's weird. I don't know why it's doing that. It must be the AI thing. Let's normalize everything. So let's add normalization. Apply. And let's listen to how it sounds. Ah! That's not good. Limiter. Normalize. Loudness normalization. Okay. Somewhere out there. That is not good. Yeah. I need to do something about this music that keeps cutting off randomly. Like let's mute this one first. Listen, over here the music kind of cuts off randomly. Oh, it's the vocals that the AI removed. That's why. There's like some clicking and breathing noises. Like you hear that? There's like a Also, let's see, 6, 7, 8 should be here. Under 8 seconds. Unmute. And the should be here. Somewhere out there. Later, Alice. The pale moonlight. Someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. Somewhere out there, someone's saying a prayer that we'll find one another in that big somewhere out there. And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps to think that we might be wishing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky. Somewhere out there, if love can see us through, then we'll be together somewhere out there, out where dreams come true. Okay, timing seems pretty good there. I will accept this. Alright. Now let's make a video out of it. He. Let's see. Export audio. Export audio. 何するのよ。いやーああーおい、痛いよ。ダメもうもっと。Export this. Okay. Next. Next we make the image for this. A or Quarshie reviews. Hey, welcome. I just got done doing some watercolor painting. Now I'm making a song cover. Anyways. Now let's make a song cover. And I'll go with 1920 by whatever. 1080. Okay. Now we need an American Tales. An American Tail wallpaper. Try out that Castlevania clone, it's not too bad, Lords of Exile. Not interested. I've seen other people play it. This looks nice. Hi dozo. Hi dozo. Hi dozo. Now we add myself into this. Like this. I want the Miku thing. The bunny Miku. No, we'll just go with the normal Miku thing. Hi. He's big. Hi. He's normal size now. Hey, hey. Too easy. Somewhere. Up there. Open shot. I'm going to upload this right about now. Come on, open shot. Open up. There it is. So first we'll add an image. import some files here from 7-Eleven. This and this. Hi. So add this. Add audio. Add image. Add please subscribe. Import files. Please subscribe. Add video. Please subscribe video here. And we are done. Let's preview everything. Actually, can I add something here? No. Stop. Can I insert like transitions, emojis? 何するのよ? Yeah! Actually, maybe I don't need to. おい、いたよ。ダメ。もう。Let's go. Somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. Somewhere out there, someone yes, I am. Saying a prayer that we'll find one another in that big somewhere out there. And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps to think that we might be wishing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky. Somewhere out there, if love can see us through, then we'll be together somewhere out there, out where dreams come true. I do it with myself. Self do it. Hey, I think that sounds kind of nice actually. Maybe I'll just do it with myself.
Nyan, 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 ni hao, nyan. Gorgeous and delicious and the culture.
Yeah! Please subscribe. Why don't I do a duet for the song with my own voice? Shall we try? Let's try that. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Never mind. I started at the wrong part. Right. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And the 1, and the 2, and the 1, 2, 3. Eh? Why does it keep starting there? Why do you stop it? Clear loop. Come on. Why don't you just start here? Why don't you just start here? Why do you keep doing that? Oh, I know. I need to add a new audio track. That's why. Hey. Right. Track. Add new, stereo track. Down here. There we go. Let's go.
Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. Somewhere out there, someone's saying a prayer that we'll find one another in that big somewhere out there. And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps to think that we might be wishing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky. Somewhere out there, if love can see us through, then we'll be together somewhere out there, out where dreams come true.
Hey. Do I do beatbox? No? Alright. Let's hear that.
Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight, someone's thinking of me.
Now what? Voices are too similar because, it's just me and me. It does not work. Alright. We'll delete the second track. We'll go with this one. Maybe I can do something about this audio here. Properties. Channel mixer. Yeah. No. Effects. Compressor. The interlace. Noise. Filter. Echo. How about a tiny bit of echo? Alright. Does this echo have properties? Right, let's listen. Hi, Dozo. No! That sucks! Get rid of echo. No. Get rid of echo. Remove that. Compressor. Add that here. What does the compressor do? Let's listen. One more time. we'll find one another in that big somewhere out there. And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps to think that we might be wishing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky. Somewhere out there, if love can see us through, then we'll be together somewhere out there, out where dreams come true. Ah, I know. We'll add a tiny bit of echo. Get rid of the compressor. Compressor does not do anything at all. Echo. And, let's see. Value, like a 0.18. Mix 0.20. And let's see how this sounds. I can hear the echo. Somewhere. That is too much. Right. Like this, like this. Okay. I know. So, no, don't like. Remove effect. So, over here, we'll add echo. Echo. Alright. Like this, like this. Constant. Constant. And, why does it do that? Let's see. Somewhere out there, beneath the pale moonlight. There we go. Someone's thinking of me and loving me tonight. That's more like it. Just a little bit of echo. Somewhere out there, someone's saying a prayer that we'll find one another in that big somewhere out there. And even though I know how very far apart we are, it helps to think that we might be wishing on the same bright star. And when the night wind starts to sing a lonesome lullaby, it helps to think we're sleeping underneath the same big sky. Somewhere out there, if love can see us through, then we'll be together somewhere out much echo? Or just the right amount of echo? Or just remove the echo altogether? I cannot decide. Let's see. Remove echo. I think it sounds a bit better without the echo. Somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight. Alright. No echo. I think the timing is a bit off on the BGM, but I'll take it. Gives it that sort of imperfect kiddie quality to it. Like a childlike quality to it. Which is what old LCX is going for. Right. Now, put this here and inside 7-Eleven folder. Call it, Somewhere Out There. LCX cover. This is the folder. Select it. Somewhere Out There. LCX cover. L cover. Export. Shut a minute. Try that again. See, it was HD 720p for some reason. Why would you do that? HD vertical 60 FPS 1080 by... Look, just give me a regular HD. 4K HD 1080p. There we go. It's more like it. 60 FPS. And select folder. Somewhere Out There. L. Export it. It's exporting. It's exporting. Then we'll upload this. Good progress, good progress. I got a lot of stuff done. In a short amount of time. Hehe. Oh, LCX is a hack. I am Hacksaw. It's exporting. What else do I do after this? You know what? I don't think the timing is correct. But whatever. I think it's like a second off. It should start at 8 seconds. Exactly. The vocals should start at 8 seconds exactly. With that said, let me listen to the original one more time.
Somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight.
Oh, you gotta sing it like that. Beneath the pale moonlight. Like a little kid. Somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight. Hey, Kid Wonder. Gotta do it like that. Someone thinking of me and loving me tonight. Somewhere out there, someone saying a prayer that we'll find one another in that big somewhere out there. And even though I know how very far apart we are,
It
helps to think we might be wishing on the same bright star.
And
When the night wind starts to sing wholesome lullaby.
it helps.
You want me to cover Somewhere Over the Rainbow? I can do that too. There. Somewhere over the rainbow, way up high, there's a land that I heard of once in a lullaby. Somewhere over the rainbow, skies are blue, and the dreams that you dare to dream really do come true. They all wish upon a star and wake up where the clouds are far behind me, where troubles melt like lemon drops away above the chimney tops. That's where you'll find me. Somewhere over the rainbow, bluebirds fly. Birds fly over the rainbow. Why then, oh why can't I? La 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 la. Tweet, 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 tweet. Happy little bluebirds fly beyond the rainbow Amusing. Anyways, I don't know, there is something. There's some kind of let me see where this starts for real. Somewhere out there beneath the pale moonlight. Nah, I think that's okay. Let's just say this is okay. Alright. Upload. Upload video real quickly. From 7-Eleven. Somewhere out there. Elle cover. Song cover by me. Created on stream. LOL. Select or upload a video that blah 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 blah. Yeah, this is made for kids. No, it's not made for kids. Age restriction? No. It's a song. It's just a song. Hi dozo. Hi dozo. Hi dozo. Public. Do kids appear in this video? No, they don't. Processing HD. 22 minutes left. 10 minutes left. Checking. Publish. It is done. Hey. Hi dozo. Please watch warmly. Somewhere out there. Well, that was easy. Talk about productive. Am I productive or what? So I made this today. Finished this painting today. Let me just upload this one as well. Oh, LCX, very, very productive. We won't look at that. Ha ha! What else was I planning to do? Oh yes. Check out this virtual machine. Playing with VM. We play with my virtual machine now. Hello, Nintendo guy. Welcome. Okay. Where is the Oracle virtual? There it is. Virtual box. We will turn on Windows 98 machine. Let's look for some Windows 98 theme. Windows 98 theme. Themes. Windows 98 anime themes. There. Evangelion. Peak wallpaper. Meh. You know what? I'll just make my own. Never mind. I can make my own, you know. Shut down. First of all, let's window capture this. VirtualBox thing. Let's just make some 800 by 600 or something. 640 maybe. Yeah. Actually, let me see what my current, my current resolution is. I don't care about daylight savings time. It is not 4:37 a.m. Stupid. Anyways, 640. It's 640, okay. Yeah, that's my old ZSNES folder.
Nani sabi na ya?
That is exactly what I'm trying to do.
Oy! Itayo! Dame! Mo! Mata!
Let us select a good wallpaper which I drew myself. Choose a nice and cute and sexy little wallpaper. Very important. Oh, this cool world wallpaper would be pretty good. Maybe. The Ryuko redraw would also be good. Let's go for it. Alright. Let me make a wallpaper real quickly. Let's see, 640 by 480. And make some kind of locker room. Okay, locker room, no characters. Let's go. Okay, show me what you got. Retry. That will do. Copy image and this here. And alright, got a wallpaper going. Just name this 640 and place it inside virtual machine. Can I drag and drop into the virtual machine, I wonder? I probably cannot, but he's worth a try. Did that work? It did not work. Never mind. Hey, gotta mount it. So, okay, I gotta mount this, so I need to make an ISO. Make ISO first. Add something to it. While I'm at it, I might as well add some games into this, I guess. See what kind of games I can put in here. Got some DOS games here. Virtual HD, Sky Roads, Absolute Pinball. Eh. Advanced Flight Simulator, Alien Carnage, blah, 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 blah. Armored Fist. Oh. We got Armored Fist. Okay. Is this Armored Fist? Oh yes, it is. Okay. Wonderful. Now I'll save this as standard ISO. Armored Fist. Right. It is done. Now we mount here. Mount, mount, mount. Choose a disk file. It has been mounted. Force on mount, yes. Okay. Now just close that. That's the timestamp fan disk. Why did it do that? There. Alright. Open. Set as wallpaper. Noise. Ha ha. Wonderful. Alright. Now let's see if we can run Armored Fist here. Gotta show all files, you know. View, do not show all files. Do not hide file extensions. Okay. I'm going to guess this is how you run the game. Yeah, sure. Run in MS-DOS or something. Go for it. Okay. I said yes, didn't I? Oh! Wait. Of course. I need to copy and paste this. Get rid of this. On that note, I wonder how much disk space I have left. Look at all these windows here. Yeah, I know game does not run under Windows. Close that. Close that. Alright. Then run this in MS-DOS mode. Just do it. Now it should run. Ah! What? Bad commander file name. Screw you. Well, at least I got my, you know what, never mind. Just delete this. I know, let's try Queen of Hearts 2001. Right. I should still have it here somewhere. Should be old enough that it could run. Should be old enough to run. I think. To run under Windows 98. If it doesn't run, we'll just run it in Windows XP instead. Save this. QOH 201 2000 2K1 ISO file. ISO certified. Now I play Metal Slug. Which Metal Slug is the best? Metal Slug. I didn't see that. I don't know. I'm not really into Metal Slug. I've played it, but it's just an okay game for me. It's okay. Not really into it. Choose a disk file. QOH2K1 for sun mount. Alright. Let's go. Is ga. I guess it needs to run at 800 by 600, I guess. Well, that sucks. Now I have to make a new wallpaper. Or not. Actually, I can just expand this. Stretch. Yes. Somehow that does not work as well as I thought it would. Also, why is it 256? colors anyway? True color. Just apply it. It's gonna work. It's gonna work just fine. Okay. Okay. Just it's too big. Or is it? He's not working. Can't see, so I guess we need a higher resolution or something. Okay. Yeah. Center will do. Something is wrong with his window. Oh, okay. There. Hey. Okay. And stretch it, and it should work. Okay. That will do just fine. Now then. Blah 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 blah. DirectX 8. Just do it. It crashed. Full screen. It crashed. Eh. Well, that sucks. Huh. Also, what is up with the colors here? That's so wrong. Restart. Colors are still wrong. Hello, the Valkyria Star Gamer. Welcome. Why are the colors so wrong? Meh. So we need to make 1024 by 768 wallpaper, like this. Let's see, Windows 98 Game Pack. Leave. I know. Close combat. Close combat. Windows 98. Download. My abandonware. Wonderful. Oh, it's on Good Old Games. Never mind. Sad. GOG made Hello, the first field. Welcome. What else can I try here? Nesticle. I wonder if this'll work. It's DOS. Got some ROMs? It works, but it's so small. Fudge. It's not good. So small. We are going to force reset this machine. Am I making my own background? Yes? Yes, I do make my own backgrounds. Anyways, let me finish downloading Close Combat and we'll try that one out. So I have tomorrow off from work, which is good, which means I can stream a bit longer today. Oh, 4 minutes left. Let's fix this. Background then, while waiting. Downloads. Ta-da, ta-da, ta-da. Oh, Mystic Arts. I forgot. Yeah, we'll try Mystic Arts. That should work perfectly. On Windows 98. Where is it? Is a good game. By Compile. Good game, good game. Save. Mystic Arts. Save. And mount this. Yeah. Force on mount. Yosh. Wallpaper fixed. Now, let's play some Mystic Arts. Do 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 do. Where's the sound? Oh, there it is. Why is the sound so bad on this VM? Is it because it's Sound Blaster 16? Well, it works, but the sound is awful. Let me reset this virtual machine. Eh, change some settings, like the sound, the audio thing. Need to close this first. Power off machine. Alright. Now then, change some settings. Make it have better audio. Intel HD. Yes. And then we power on the machine again. Okay. Here we go. Oh no. Yeah, just do it. What? It is a driver. What? Really? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just search for the best driver. Choto. Optical drive. Choose disk file. Do I not have a Windows 98 folder here? Yeah. Seems I do not have a Windows 98 folder. So, what do? Is it inside C/Windows slash system slash system 32 system? It has. it hasn't. Let me see. I thought I had a Windows 98 thing. Windows XP, Windows Desktop. Thought I had a 98. Windows 98 2nd edition. Here it is. Alright. So I do have it. So I'll just mount this here. For sun mount. Alright. Close you. Add new hardware. Drive. Where is drive D? There. Okay. Drivers. Audio. Eh? This maybe? No. Acer. 32. Yeah. So I need Intel audio drivers. Intel audio drivers, Windows 98. Here we go. Intel AC97 driver for Windows 98. Yes, download everything. Alright. G-burner. This is a lot more complicated than I expected, but whatever. I did not expect to be a... Oh well, whatever. So drivers here. Next. What else do I need? There's a close combat ISO. So just extract this. Okay. So I guess this is okay. Intel audio. Save as Intel audio.iso. Yeah. Okay. Extract as Intel audio. Delete these. refresh. Show more options, refresh. Add Intel audio here. Okay. Save this as Intel audio.iso. And that will do. Let's go. So first of all, mount the Intel audio device driver. Okay. Wait, why is this close combat? Oh no, this is close combat. Fudge. Okay. Now, Intel audio. Audio. Okay. What the fudge? Cancel. Cancel. Alright. So this one gets saved as audio driver. Okay. Mount this here. Mount audio driver. Okay. Okay. Now it should work. Close this and should be in here. Inside audio. Or not. Eh. You know what? Forget about it. I will just go back to the previous sound hardware. Change this hardware back to just gonna change this hardware back to Sound Blaster. How about the ICH AC97? Right. It may work. There we go. Yes. Search. Browse. Just a CD-ROM drive, maybe. Back. Specify location. Audio. Eh. Drive C. Nothing. / Windows / System. Gah! Still no audio. Never mind. Close. It says power off the machine. And back to the old drawing board. Settings. Let's just go Sound Blaster. Let's just go with Sound Blaster. Because that is always super compatible. It's not ideal, but it's compatible. Hurry up and load. It just works. Then I'll go with this one. Because it just works. Okay. Now. This one, I guess. Okay. Close combat. Close combat it is. Oh, fudge. Wrong. Mounted the wrong thing. It's okay. We'll mount the right thing. There it is. Failed to open? Why? Choose file. Hey, Nancy. Interesting. So maybe I'll just run this in GBurner. Drive D. Drive. Not this. Downloads. Intel Audio. Open in GBurner. Open. There it is. And okay. New. And save this. Okay. Back we go to the virtual machine. And see if this works. Still failed to open. Okay. Choose a disk file. Alright, here we go. Hey, hey. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just go for it. Setup will install. Yeah. Begin the installation. Yes. Would you like to start? Yeah. I got the disk space. I got the space. Just install it. Okay. Yosh. Runs in 256 colors. I don't care. Okay. Looks like we need to lower the resolution a bit. Probably 640 by 480. Do you want to keep the setting? Yeah. 256 colors. Apply. Okay. Okay. Yes. Okay. Let's go. 800 by 600. Okay. Wrong again. Okay. This time, it will not show any errors. There we go. Finally. The sound is a bit too low. Make the sound around 50 maybe. Okay. Try again. Hey. Mouse cursor is disappearing. Out of command data space. Illegal operation. Fudge! Why? Dosti. Try again. Is it the amount of RAM I have? Could be. Then power off machine, add more RAM. Add RAM. Display is okay. Audio is okay. System needs more RAM. Alright. How's that? Let's go. Now it is Monster Machine. For Windows 98, I mean. It's already running at like 3 gigahertz. Insufficient memory now. Nani? Did I put in too much RAM? Okay. 6,000. Try again. No. We go normal mode. Still insufficient memory. Why? So it really only wants to go 4 MB. About 1024 MB. Flippin' virtual machine is a lot more trouble than it's worth. Alright. Now it's loading. Okay. Now we should receive a smooth experience. Hopefully. With 1024 megabytes of RAM. Running at 800 by 600. Should be a very smooth experience, hopefully. Okay. Way too fast! What the fudge? That was way too fast. Basically, game is buggy. So never mind. Let's play a game that I know will work on this. This one always works perfectly. Wait, maybe Queen of Hearts will work now. 99. 2001. Now that I have like 1 gigabyte of RAM. Yes? You will not work. Then never mind. How about you? Also will not work. Never mind. Eh... Well, I know this one works. Unless now it doesn't work anymore. Okay, this one still works fine. Except now it doesn't have sound anymore. Oh, it does have sound. Okay. Oof. Okay. Well, it works fine anyway. That is the important thing, I guess. I suck at this character. No idea how she works. Oh! I see. She got command grabs. Wakarimashita. Let's go. Okay. Bang! Bang! Come on. Ah! Okay. Bang! Alright. Finally got her. Hello! Bang! Gotcha! Alright. Hello! Flippin' Shoto. Okay. Ah! Still gotcha. Oh, rage quit. Feel the rage quit powers. Shut this down. Well, so that is that. It's almost 5 a.m. I gotta get some sleep. Alright. Shut this down. Okay. So, I have 2 days off from work starting tomorrow because of holidays, official holidays. So that will be fun. Gonna do Art and Elico 2 tomorrow and on Wednesday. And then Shadow of the Colossus. That will be Thursday. And on Friday, they're gonna be doing some Mobile Legends. And then on Saturday, it will be L-Talk solo. Because LDP will not be with me. So if anyone wants to join me, feel free to tell me. If you wanna guest in L-Talks on Saturday. And on Sunday, gonna be doing Dance Dance Revolution X. Hopefully with a real dance mat. Yes. So with that said, I hope you guys enjoyed this stream today. This has been LCX and I'm out. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.
Yan, 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 ni hao yan. Go to the delicious culture. Ha! Ha! Please subscribe.